Now I need to publish stream myself so I can get the chat and shit.
Mm. There's Buzz. Oh. I got a notification for you pretty fast this time.
Crazy.
What the?
I had to adjust where the chat's gonna be and everything else. Let's close that for now. Ugh. How do I? Where is it at? Is this it? Ew. I think it is. Bring it up. Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I remember how to do it? No. I need to adjust it. Fuck me. I can't remember. How do I transform? You think I remember buttons, man?
Transform. No, I hit wrong one.
I do not remember. All the buttons in the world cannot help me.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Phone, why are you trying to give me AI stuff right now? Go away. Hold on, I'm gonna figure it out. Got it. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong thing. There it is. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, we're geniuses. Okay.
Something's happened.
I've cropped it. Like a
Ooh.
fucking madman.
Definitely mad.
I'm not that mad.
Right.
I'm not at all. Now I need to. There's so many things.
Uh-oh.
I need that. Wrong thing! That's my bad. Oh shit. Fuck. Not that. I was in the wrong fucking thing. Yes. That is better.
You're supposed to look at that?
Yes, it's supposed to be transparent.
No.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I got the right
Not
one.
anymore.
It should be on that one. Engage. You know what the icing on the cake is?
Huh?
It's gonna be my face. Hold on. Let me bring myself to life. Now, which one of these is my face cam? Activate.
One of them.
Not that one. Oh god, that's the big one. Turn that off. Activate. That's also another big one. Why do I only have big cameras? Alright, we're just gonna take this one, put it here, and build a game. Activate you. I'm gonna go to filters and take off this shit. I'm gonna shrink myself. Whee! There we go. Nice and tiny.
Dude.
Yeah, there we go. Not too big, not too small. I need to do one more thing, which is get the chat in a different spot, because the YouTube one is fine where it is, but I want a separate one for me.
Or is it?
Here is it? I don't know. ZZZ. Hopefully my controller doesn't break on me. Oh, ew, hold on.
Oh,
What's this? There we go. I would say for me it was maybe that isn't a good spot because all the shit that's over there. Wait, what am I grabbing right now? What is this? I'm grabbing something. It's not moving anything. Okay, we're gonna move it over here. Left side. There, we're just gonna setting up stream. So much work. I'm already drained. and now I'm self-conscious because I can see myself.
everyone can. No, I got an ad.
Imagine not having YouTube Premium. Can I please go back to ZZ in peace? I can't. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on. Oh, that's why. There we go. We can move. Oh my lord.
Miracles are happening.
I know, right? Safety inspection. I don't know if this is the right thing. It's the only thing that's activated, so we're just gonna go with this. Yeah, that works. That's fine. All right, what are we doing? Go see Wise. Say less. Gage, you're gonna be my extra ears, so you can hear everything, right? On the actual stream itself. You should check that. Make yourself useful.
Not exactly, but I can.
What do you? What? Huh? What does that even mean? How are you gonna say yes, not exactly? So is it a yes or a no? You can't give me half answers.
I mean, I can. I just have it on the side.
Okay, but okay, you can hear me, you can hear you, you can hear the game, right? That's all we care about right now. Okay, turn that down because I can hear myself. I will shoot you. I want you to check with your mic muted so I can't hear myself.
I did. I had to say something so I could hear me.
Okay. So we're good? Everything good? Did I not mess up anywhere? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Now, before we actually fully commit to the story, my love. Yeah, get it all the way to the top, you know. Then, I have something bountiful to drink. Yeah, but I am excited to play the story because I've been seeing all the little clips and stuff of Komano. And that boy got jiggle figures. Jizzle figures. I can't speak already. Jizzle. Jiggle physics in all the right places. English. It works sometimes. Anyways. I think it does. Whatever. Why are they not speaking to me? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yup.
Junior,
Oh my God,
you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Not the banquet.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already spread citywide.
I know this is killing you, Gage. You're not used to actually listening to the story.
The production of Porcelain is super important,
No, it's fine.
and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Oh, I got press A twice.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Nothing at all.
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
He's just running around like a gremlin.
Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning.
At least he's not getting picked up.
He'll
on
leverage all his
that.
connections
That's
and
all right.
resources to get closer to us.
Senior
yet.
Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet.
They're both in here now.
According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
Do you though? I don't think we had to keep a working relationship with him.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Okay, so Yishuan and the other guy, Yishinyuan, are gone right now. Maybe when he comes back, he'll have a different outfit, and then he'll be playable and whatnot.
Maybe.
I think they're trying to fight. Like every time I turn around, it's just the little one fucking with the big one. Like he does it on purpose, by the way. Like he enjoys it. He thinks it's a game.
Oh yeah.
Besides,
Yes, it is.
he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
I don't know.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Jafufu, no, she ain't going to no parties.
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Jafufu sucks at math. They should like me for real.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Bell on the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of the Yum Cha Sin. Oh, Chinese words. Let's meet up in front of the Yum Cha Sin. Oh my god, the story's actually started. I know, it's crazy.
We're getting somewhere.
We ain't getting nowhere.
Wise and Senior Inhu must have gone to Yum Cha Sin. Better go meet them there.
Why can't they give us Belle's outfit right away, though? I'm trying to walk around looking like a host Mac. Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Bro, it just became time. it just switched over. What are you talking about? Anyways. I saw some premium tangerine peeling tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. Be honest with you guys, you two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen apart. We've fallen right into Damien's trap. There we go. You're overthinking it. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know? Alright, enough chit chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin, estimated guest at Porcelumix. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Now, please give me voice acting.
No.
I'm gonna be honest. For this to be like a really high end, I guess you could call it like banquet or whatever, It don't look like it, right?
Mm.
It looked like a, it looked like a work crock pot like little party thing that you see at any job place. Everybody just brings in their own little dish, put it on the table, and then we all just eating. It don't look that fancy, honestly. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us an invitation, let's go say hi to him. Look at him over there in the background, pondering. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have a pass at... Ah! Hey, juniors. just act like this didn't happen. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have a pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions, too. Belle, let's go. Damien's right over there. There we go. Oh, we did it. I have a tear in my eye from the aneurysm I'm currently having.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Wait, wasn't Damien actually one of the characters that was shown off in the trailer as playable? Or am I crazy?
Don't remember.
I swear he looked back at us in a different outfit, I'm pretty sure.
Mr. Damien,
I had to
it
look at
seems
it
like
again.
you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
So is the green-haired woman more important than everybody else? Because she just seems like she has a lot more detail than literally everybody else. She's just so much more detailed.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed
Like
up.
she even has a light shining
Which
on her.
suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by so, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
And that's why she's there. Okay.
Hmm? But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Or they just don't care at all. They even sent somebody important.
Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for
I
coming
need
to
that shit
Phylum
away.
Heights
That's
to
your
participate
ass.
in the Waifei Peninsula
polka dots
security
on your shirt.
investigation.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle.
Well, they're
Those two
talking.
were the ultimate
Actually said
victors,
it
but
to
now
Aqua.
they're secretly competing against each other.
I got sandwich to eat, you know?
Is it okay
Oh, God.
for you to
Here
be
comes the
talking
cat.
about your
He's
superiors
stressing
like
me out.
that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
He said, welcome
The
to Power Button.
previous head of security was one of Ferox's
Out
trusted
of all the places you
subordinates,
can walk,
but now
not
he's
Power
been
Button, please.
dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their
He's
own
my
people.
fool, now he wants to come in
The
with-
reason I was able to become the nominal
just
head of
fat.
Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this
All he saw,
competition.
all he heard was this.
But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take
Get your
sides,
butt
it could
down.
come at a fatal cost,
Sandwich for you.
destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
You go walk around.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environments are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all those top VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your... Jesus. But you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they could really say anything about their affairs. Oh, no, fuck. They can't really say anything about their affairs and Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Alright, man, let me just get over here and get past you. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain. I was about to say porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your White Bay Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It was us? Okay. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox, keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two, being all formal to each other. We spent all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. My brain, it doesn't want to work with me. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk the tightrope. It's a big panda. Panda. Hey, miss, we're all out of Lazuli char siu here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. Our person brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the... What the fuck am I reading? For the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic phase, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering. We're just getting started. Time to show you what the panda thyron is made of. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can just pack it to go, right? Yes, of course. Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet and what the... in abalone sauce, duck in a treasured pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. This motherfucker wants to eat. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingzi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect, nourishing meal for him. Jesus Christ. Huh? What are you talking? Oh, shut up. No, so you said it. Gage.
Huh?
Can you hear my girlfriend in the background?
No, sadly.
You being stupid. We bought a litter dome for the new cat. And he finally went inside of it and she was like, he's going inside of the litter dome. Now she just said, he's using the litter dome.
You doing it?
He is doing it.
Yes.
Huh? What do you say? I cannot hear you. You want more tacos? You should have ordered more, now shouldn't you? Alright. Already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. He's right in front of us.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree.
What was that?
The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper
Was it you?
circles to align their intentions, as
it
well as a
outside?
gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside
Are
the
you ordering
hollow,
Mexican food?
as long as they're not too
Are you ordering
serious,
Mexican food?
I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
Huh?
But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex
Are you
picking up the
ordering
tab.
Mexican food?
What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on,
Sure, you can give me
let's enjoy
something.
a proper meal, Wise.
So you can give me something.
right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
Surprise me.
My apologies,
Yes.
miss.
Yeah,
It's
give me some.
okay.
Surprise me.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Knew it.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
Oh, so they made the medicine.
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Oh my god.
The reason?
This man thought Damon wasn't as bad anymore.
Your family concealed
Makes up.
major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly
I was
the
trying to think he wasn't that bad.
Exaltists who...
But no, he's still trash.
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your
He's
shoulders.
trying to destroy her with public opinion. That's
Think
crazy.
carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
There's gonna be used on breaking her.
What's that?
Belle, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Look at Alice. Sorry to get angle with this big pun bit in the way.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she
So why
trusts
does she need
them.
the belt that displays emotions? Like, what's the point behind that?
We're here, Signorino. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
In the flesh.
Uh,
What's up?
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is
Huh?
my brother Wise. We meet again.
Who's that?
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and
Where are you
came
getting
here
this
for help.
from?
But I didn't
Where are
expect
you
Lucy
getting
to
this
be the one
from?
who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended
Yeah,
the
what is
Celestia
it
School for
called?
Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without
What
a word,
is the
we've still
restaurant
always kept in
called?
touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details.
You know what? Sure.
But I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Sure.
After hearing rumors that Alice
You don't
might
tell me
only
that.
be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields.
Right.
Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
She's Lucy's friend,
Well,
so.
she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even
They
a friend of
charge
someone we
every
know.
5 minutes
Of
is
course we'll lend a
crazy.
hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Is he only doing this because he heard money's involved?
Hey,
Cause it looked like he changed his tune real
You
quick.
shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm
He's
not
like-
making decisions for you. I'm just helping you
Yes,
seize
yeah,
an
he wants money.
opportunity.
He's like, you
Let me
said
tell
five
you,
5
the
minutes.
Timefield
You
family
paying them every
isn't
5
just
minutes.
loaded. They're
Our
on a
rates are
whole
crazy,
nother
man, but I'm pretty sure
level.
we can accommodate.
Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month,
See, look
all
at him.
depend on you two now.
Mhm.
He's crazy. He's a menace to society. He's like, he said, and I quote, "We're gonna die if you don't get this done." I just got a comment somewhere. I was confused by it for a second. I had to remember stuff. He is trying to guilt trip
Are
us.
you guilt tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good
He
night's
didn't even-
rest,
he
and
ignored
after
us.
Breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
He just straight up
Are you
ignored the
both
question.
really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
Hmm.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Now use Azure and come here and mess with her. Oh my god, polycons. Nah, I need every last one of these. I'm gonna pray I get Alice early. Been tough. It's been tough in these games and just losing everything. That makes
Yeah,
it
you know, I don't think you're pulling my camera.
That's rude. that is just rude.
I just don't think it can happen anymore.
It's called a rough patch. Once I get past this rough patch,
This is the longest rough patch ever.
I'm gonna be.
Devs need to do something.
I'm gonna be.
They need to fix it now.
My man said we need Devin to bitch about how bad your luck is.
Mm-hmm.
I like her picture. Her picture, just her head popping up the edge. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock contact. The fuck is knock? Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Soybean Temple Artium, or Atrium. There it is. Bam. I have tears in my eyes. What? My cat is she's barely outside of the frame and she's just looking at me. She's just staring me down. Big Age, no, you gotta let me see on your account. That's content.
Yeah, content of me getting to 90 somehow. Even though I'm stuck at 80. You're
Hey.
somehow gonna miss.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
That's the fun of it, baby.
Ain't fun for me.
Ain't fun for me either, but it's fun for
Good
people watching.
morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing
I
trouble
don't
by
think it's a
showing
good
up
trade-off.
so late last night.
We suffer so they can succeed. I like it.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help.
I don't know how.
And no need to be so formal. Just
You're
phone
not
this time.
suffering, I am.
All right. Then,
I'm a summer for her
please,
too.
feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
I don't think it's
Oh,
that
no,
deep.
no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up
It's just-
to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Onto the cat tree.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
You saw a ghost. Miss Bell, Miss Bell, Bell, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while this mode is active.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
I can't.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
No.
Yeah, what? I like the laugh.
Just great. No.
I made my girlfriend shoot juice at her nose while we were driving back.
What kind of juice?
It was soda. It was some pineapple soda.
No.
It happened because due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, First Lumix ran out of room in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Now that's just disrespectful. Look at ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered all around. Right. You don't fix it. Yep. But so when we went out, right, we meant to go out just for ice cream. That's all we left the house for. But then we got sidetracked a lot. So shut up. Along with ice cream, we went into GameStop because I was like, I haven't been in a GameStop for like ever. So let's go back to 2018 or fucking 2010. Went inside, saw some stuff. Honestly, we might go back and buy some stuff later because they had okay stuff. Like they had figures and stuff, and they had a replica of Harley Quinn's bat. My girlfriend liked that, so we might go back to that later. Went to a pet shop as well because Lil Dude needed some stuff. Got him some more wet food, and we got him the litter dome. You know, he got the dome. Then she was like, "Oh, I want Mexican." So then we drove somewhere else and got some Mexican food. So she ate her tacos. I still have my torta right here. It's not that great of a torta. I've had better. But, you know, it is what it is. But she's currently ordering more Mexican food because she wants more tacos. So I said, yeah, you can get something else. Because she got 3 tacos. She said, she said 3. But on our way back, we were arguing about dumb shit, you know, like couples do. Nothing important, not like a real argument. Two people being stupid. And we were arguing about where we were. I was like, I don't know where the hell we are. She's like, we're over here by the Mount Carmel. I was like, we're not by Mount Carmel. She's like, watch this. We're going to be right beside it. And when we got there, she's like, look, right there, the sign. I said, that's not Mount Carmel. That's Monte Carmel. And she just started laughing so hard and the shit came out her nose. Because I'm a dumbass.
That's true.
Where did those flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there wasn't anything around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Ah, they fell. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Yeah, look at that reading speed. I warmed up. Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry. I went on a tangent. Maybe it's because you're not the only one. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and a huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of his falling flower pot. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. The Tanuki. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully. Second to last floor, the one with the advert. The one right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. Jesus Christ. Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did the dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was walking in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane. So what, they used the tower crane, brought it all the way over, hung it down right in front of the door? Like, that seems like way too much work for a prank. The overturned drink crates must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way down here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, these are the numbers of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, this looks like claw marks from some small animal. And then we got tiny paw prints. Glow in the dark paint. That's the exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found the perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Ooh.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Could the shadow have just been your eyes playing tricks on you? It was pretty dark last night after all.
Huh? You're joking, right?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
No, don't walk on the keyboard.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question.
The only thing I don't get about Alice's design is the fact that she has two giant ping pong balls in her hair. Right? Or
There's no
or
doubt.
they can also be
The
golf balls.
culprit is
They
whatever
just don't
animal
look like
left those
hair
glowing
touching.
little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle,
That's not
since
nice.
it left footprints while fleeing, There must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
What are you doing?
Oh, you can see the truth. They can't see the truth.
Let's follow them and check it out.
I forgot you can see all the things I do. Don't. I'm just curious about something.
How
Just wanna
could
check.
they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Stop looking at the truth.
I wanna.
Alright, we just gotta follow the footprints to Yuzuha.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
I can just imagine that Lieutenant. He just
Let's go down and take a look.
butt broken. Motherfucker just falls down like any animal and just starts running for his life.
Increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb: a cornered rabbit will bite.
Sometimes I really do forget Fairy is here
Fairy?
because like she just doesn't talk as much anymore.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh. The footprints
Oh my
are
God,
all
we got cutscene.
jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Get away! Hey! There! You ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming!
You can see that thing on them from here.
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
No.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Oh, excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Her logic don't hold up that strong, honestly.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Minato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Minato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge.
Then,
do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
That's where you get that real money from.
Just start cosplaying, you know. Any character with a cake. Get a trigger cosplay. You know, catfish a men, they think it's a woman.
That's what I want to see.
They think it's a woman or this cake. So much cake, it ain't even my birthday. Got a bakery in this bit.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
The fact that she knew right away is crazy.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumix has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
It's funny because literally I woke up not too long ago.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumix and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy
I
cat.
can't.
No
I'm
way
disabled.
you'd snitch to Porcelumix. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course course
Otherwise
not.
known as
But
Max Honesty.
not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Huh.
It pushed into existence for a hot second. She wasn't there. Bro, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. The heck, Monato. That's so mean. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Whitepay Peninsula, standout characters like Monato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Nice. Wait, so... Monato's a school student?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Nah, fam. That's a whole ass man. With batteries included. Look at that dick bulge. He got batteries included. That ain't no boy, that's a man. Oh my god. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let personal limits get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyways, let's head to Asylum Bay and ask around. Speaking of Asylum Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore, below Fellman Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved out. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Saloon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Alright, so it's perfect timing. Let's go check it out. More polychroms!
My god. I know. I don't remember. I don't remember how much I have.
The elevator's still out of service,
90 pulls.
but I heard the repairs were already
Yeah.
finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns?
Not the safety concern.
What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Sailoon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow.
You hear screeching.
If the inspection team were to
Is it
catch
one of the
wind of something sensitive from the
No,
locals
Jay.
there, it'd be a
What is that
real
ninja
headache
screaming
for
about?
poor Salumex.
I don't know.
So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get there?
So we can't go to Sailoon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
We can go to the sewers.
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders.
Going to the sewers.
Poor Salumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say.
Like
We're not
bells
all made of pure muscle
and use it has
like
eye
you.
that glint in them.
I guess I could probably carry
dark.
both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Sailoon Bay.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Bye bye. Bye bye. The torta is not that good. The torta is not that good. So you better go outside. That's great. Look at this. Okay. But I agree with this. Thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. So I'll come with you to Sailoon Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
I don't see how people have such trouble finding where we live when we order food. Like, a lot of people don't, but then there's always some people who's just like, oh, send me somewhere else. I'm like, no, you didn't. Because we order all the time. I mean, y'all can bring it to the right place, but it's just some of y'all just can't figure it out. It's literally in a cul-de-sac. You just go straight down the road and then walk straight, or literally in a cul-de-sac. There's nothing else here but the houses. Once you get to the cul-de-sac, you just go to the right address. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw the little rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I can care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with this patrolling security mix instead. I'm here. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain pass too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. He even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This isn't gonna be easy. No. This just got way easier because we're gonna hack them. I like how they gave that sound. Vaguely explaining Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrollers. Yeah, pretty much. If you good think the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you can't do that. You say you don't care. Alright. Well, let's row. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visuals. Okay, let's go. My food. That's a big container. Sweetheart? Where are you? I don't see you, so you can't say right here. Are you in the room? Are you in the room? Oh. Bring me the food. I have leftovers because this wasn't good. The steak was I felt bad. Like every bite, I just had to. Yeah. Yes, I showed the people the kitten. But there's nobody here right now. Yeah, Beria? I'm guessing this is yours. He's having fun using them. Consummate. I say I'm all by myself right now. I'm all by myself right now. Doesn't feel too fried. That was soft. Yeah, I asked for something. Can I have a fork? Top is soggy. The top is soggy. Hello, person who has joined the stream. I don't know who you are because I can't see, but I know you're there. I know you're there.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
I just use it by yourself. Okay.
Watch out.
We've got enemy.
I ain't reading that.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage. Time for a surprise!
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
I'm guessing one is like cilantro lime.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, user, huh? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been telling us. Probably Alice. Wait, can you feel that? Sir, there are no available video footage. Sir, there's no available video recording devices on this mountain path. What on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. It's Alice. It's literally just Alice.
Oh, it's you.
She's screaming.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
No, she's not wrong about that.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Where is the glint in my man's eyes?
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Oh, we get to use Alice. Let's go.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Bro, all I care about is this.
No time to deal with you individually. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Easy. Light work.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Okay, come on now. That combo alone just looks good.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Send him a teeth. It hurts.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Shh. Let's
I
try
just
to
like the way
avoid
she
them and take a
attacks.
detour.
As if all those security
Yeah, she
mechs
definitely
weren't
rabbit
enough.
timer.
Now they're sending in reinforcements?
And that's made me want her even more. But I've already spent so much money for user. Please just let her cover her. Alright. So we're just gonna break in and just do what we gotta do. Use ES for passcode, say less. Go inside, take the information, come back out. Simple and easy. Hold on. I'm trying to cut this with a fork.
Second assistant,
It's not working.
you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Which I haven't jumped yet. There we go. Alright, but it's an interesting way to have both Belle and Wise in the story at all times. Now, they usually won't go out or won't stay. But now they can both see through the eyes of Eos. Now, obviously, Belle isn't here with us, but, you know, gives Wise something to do. I feel like they're both here instead of just always being one or the other. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I could make that jump. Couldn't whatsoever. Oh, that's it? I thought that's what there was more to do.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Let's go.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
I could just hold it again and just get the whole bar filled up already.
Riddled with flaws. How much longer until we get to Sunland Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges,
Yeah, no.
follow a short path.
He is definitely not a stunner because he is not building up that much days. He's not even building up any days. And a real off-field stunner would still be building up like crazy if that was his class.
And then we're there?
Maybe he's just an off-field attacker.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
He has to be something. He's definitely not this one.
I see you're weak now. You
He could be
just wanna punch him, right, Cal?
maybe Anomaly since Yuzaha and
All done.
Alice
Everyone,
are,
let's move.
you know, to do it. Anomaly, I don't know. But Monato Komano, he's definitely not a stunner. Because even if he isn't actually, you know, playable right now, from him attacking the enemies, it would still build up the stun if he was actual stunner. The fact that it doesn't, he's not a stunner. He could be Rupture. Could be an off-field Rupture character. Maybe. No, I have to wait and see on that. I'm still eating. Bill, did you rest well? It seems like Yuki, Nami, and the others have found some selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. More polycroms. I said I didn't need that fortune key type of thing or keypad.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You
I like
said
their
that
voices.
one wasn't a lie.
I really do like Alice's and
Which
Yuza's
means the
voices.
ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again.
Especially when Alice
But
puts
seriously,
all that emotion in her
Ajang
voice.
really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alfong. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afong. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
I hit the button by accident. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Just look at this photo on my phone. Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? I have, you know, I got the best intel in all of Salem Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way, to ask you for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. You see I'm busy. Someone broke my toy. I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is a remote control edition. Wait, what? This is a remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh. It's all Damien's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though, when it comes to remote control toys, it might be able to figure it something out. If I can fix your toy, will you help us? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about what the porcelain shard came from. Oh, where it came from. Alright, let's do this. So, do we avoid these, or do they not matter the order? The kittens looking at the orb go around the screen.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one.
You did it.
Can you tell us
I'm
where
so
this
smart.
porcelain shard came from?
Yeah, you are.
No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
We're not strangers.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Wait, Gage, guess what we're doing tomorrow?
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante!
Gage.
Ukinami Balrog!
No, we're going to the Rib Festival.
I was dying trying not to laugh earlier.
The what festival?
Ridiculous
Rib
name!
Festival. Rib Fest?
Not the
Now I want to tell
ribs.
my dad, just
Yeah, it's
to
like
see
jazz
his
and Rib
reaction.
Jazz.
Miss Ukinami, I'm
That's
truly
smooth,
sorry. We didn't
Oh
mean to
my
pry into your
God.
personal matters.
It's all right.
I get to go outside
Being
and die in the heat.
adopted is just a fact of
Oh
life.
yeah. Never mind. I don't.
For someone like me, who had nowhere to
If the
go,
temperature wasn't
being
temperature
taken
like it
in
is
by
right now,
someone as
maybe
nice
it'd be
as
fun.
my dad,
You know what I mean? Maybe
I'm
there's like
pretty lucky.
Actually, what's
this
gonna
is
be
like the fall or something.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious
95.
as the Timefields send
weird.
someone else to Waife
I'm just
Peninsula?
guessing.
Why did it
79
have
is
to
the
be
highest it
you?
Because
What?
79 to
there
68.
aren't many
but then the
left
next
of
one
us in the
goes up to
family.
100.
My father passed away in an
Oh
accident
my
years
God.
ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather.
You know what's it gonna do tomorrow for me?
He's
My
currently
coworker's
ill.
supposed to be having her son's
I
birthday party
see.
Saturday.
Seems like things haven't
She's
been
gonna get
easy
sick
for
'cause it's
you
supposed to be
What does that
either.
gotta do?
Anyway, you don't need to dwell
because
on
it's
my
gonna rain,
background.
it's gonna be
Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of
Yeah.
yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education.
It's gonna
So,
be
show
85
some
tomorrow.
confidence, all right?
She was at
Yeah.
work yesterday.
I will.
Because, she
All
scheduled
right,
something
then. Let's get
What?
going.
Remember I told you. Already
Where
I told
is
you.
Dante's place?
She accidentally hit herself. She accidentally hit herself in the eye
Oh
with a
yeah,
box.
the
There,
nail.
very close.
Yeah, lowercase n.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she didn't come to work yesterday. She was at the
Miss
hospital.
Isolde, do you think this Jenny gun can
She
be
messaged
fixed?
me. I was like, oh my god.
Of
she messaged
course.
me.
I used to be in the
Oh,
military,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
have repaired guns much more complicated than this.
No,
Trigger link is
Yeah.
misaligned.
no, I'm
That's
saying
all.
she messaged me
I'll
because
just
she
take it
acted funny 'cause
apart
she
and
has an
realign
iPhone,
it
I
for
have
you.
Android. I remember
All right,
the
that
fucking
should do
bubbles,
it.
the green bubbles.
Hand me a Denny, Dante.
Yeah.
I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as
I
long
like
as I can
you, Danny.
remember.
Something else.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us
We get
fooled.
jerk yet.
When we met you in the elevator
for
technician
next
earlier, we thought it was your first time
Yeah.
visiting Waife
I don't know.
Peninsula.
It's, honestly, it does feel like the drip marketing is late.
I was sent to show the military's
It
goodwill.
does. I wanna
So
know.
it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't
What'd you
believe you
do?
still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my
he-
Jenny gun? And I don't get
I'm trying to see
it.
Komano do
Why don't you
something,
want me to
right?
grow up and
I'm
join
trying
the
to see.
Defense Force, Mom?
I'm trying to see my mom do something.
Stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see
Oh,
that.
Gage, were you here earlier when I was talking
Dante
about
said he wants to
Komano
join
and
the
him fighting?
Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always
Okay.
asking me to tell
So I
him
don't think he's
stories
gonna be a
about his
stunner
uncle.
because, like,
To him,
watching him
his
attack
dad is nothing special.
the
It's his
enemies,
uncle who's
he
the
built
real
up no
hero.
days whatsoever.
Even though he had never
So
met
he's a
him.
fire defense.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I
You know, you
both
just built
work,
up Ben,
and
you
now
could take it
Dante's
Ben
old
set
enough
and
to
put it on
gather
him.
porcelain scraps with the other kids. Make a bit of money too.
Well,
Here, take this.
you know, I won't
Use it
know.
to help with the household
Yeah,
expenses.
if he does release, it'll be
Is
next
this
patch, huh?
your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie.
I
If the
could,
Defense
as long
Force were
as
going to
she
give us
is next.
compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuza, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Why is it not working? We don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military family received a pension after that. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I feel like that's kind of fair to a certain extent. I would say frontline, yes, because they were the main ones fighting, but also anyone who died, their family should get compensation as well. But like, if you were in the back, like, okay, you the motherfucker in the background, like building the bathrooms and shit, and you didn't fight nobody. I don't know if you need compensation. You know what I mean?
I think they do.
Yeah, like they just in the background making showers and whatnot, and the hygiene specialist is like, you know, you gotta wash that body. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you need compensation.
I think so.
Nah. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, and I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of White Peninsula and Yanis quarters. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed, Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Was it just a coincidence that Miss Isold said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Zenless Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any more questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
Oh yeah, after also taking the time to look at Yuzuha's actual gauge, she really does do a lot.
Yeah.
Like she does a lot. She also gives energy as well.
Yeah.
Which is
like when you roll or whatever, right?
Yeah. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Because it just allows for the follow up at the alt just to be so much smoother and better. See, supports go crazy. You know, Gage, you should just let me summon your account.
So this is where you went.
No.
Monato? Yuzuha?
Oh, that's like, you want to spend money.
We came just to ask you about a piece
I'll
of
buy you the battle
porcelain
pass.
we found. Of course.
I don't think it's
kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Monato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
I don't think it's enough
That's
at
just how
all.
Monato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried.
See, like,
What
it's just
happened to
me
my
here
uncle
right now,
still
right?
haunts
I
her.
can say some shit like that.
She
First
doesn't
person
want
to
to put
comment,
anyone
I'll
else
buy
in
you
danger,
skin
see
for it.
someone
It's
sacrifice
like,
themselves
but
and
they'll
not be
never know.
respected for it.
They'll never
I
know. You got
know
to
how
do it in a
much Mom has
weird
been through.
part of the video.
Mrs. Zolda
Slash
told me that
stream.
after
They'll
the
never
fall of the
know.
old capital, many
But I'm-
military
Five
families
comments.
like ours were left struggling
But
without their main
my
source of
fingers are
support
crossed.
and had to drift from place to place.
This,
I want to
yeah,
join the
so yeah,
defense
stupid,
force
I
to
got
help
you.
make it
This is
better.
nothing but a joke.
Mom had to let go because
If
she
I'm
couldn't
gonna buy
do
somebody a
anything about it.
skin,
But
I know how
I
to
want
do
to
it.
change that. I want to make
I
sure
don't
they
know either.
never hurt anyone again.
Of, like picking a person to do it for is the easy part. I'm pretty sure ZZZ does have a shop, like a pop-up shop, and I can just buy.
I'm pretty
like,
impressed,
30 bucks
Dante.
worth.
I didn't
Just
expect you to think about all this
Give it to
so
them, and then
deeply.
if they want to buy the skin, they can. If not, I mean, you know, it is what it
It
is.
really is a great dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Zenless Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny
Is
gun
really a gun
for?
just shoots money?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here,
like
Michelle,
real
take it.
talk. Like, is it just a gun that shoots money? It is just a gun that shoots Denny.
Let's go.
Bro, that gotta
Bang,
hurt.
bang.
That gotta hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Look the way it's designed. Bro, you literally put the money, you crack that bitch back up. Bang!
Nice.
Bro, why, how did a child ever get this?
Ah.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
You telling me she figured all this out by just looking at that toy Denny piece? And the porcelain piece? The Obscura piece? You telling me she looked at both those things, her eyes is like, they're about the same weight.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
He's fire.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
We should have known already.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me.
Not this
Miss
time.
Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat.
Gonna make
Mello
it
and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
I literally had this. I get to use Alice. Alright, let's do this.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be
Alice
aware
again.
of ether activity.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
It's been exposed.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Oh my.
When you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. Super relaxing, right?
Swing that thing. There's tracking the ground.
Oh.
Let's just follow the tracks. Inside technique to find record.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
The tracks lead right up to here.
There's so many tracks. Looks like people have been moving heavy crates around here a lot. This many tracks don't take either. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever enters the hollow is transporting something, but are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. What's up? Something's on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means there must be hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up there? Hey, Belle, take the access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Give me all this stuff.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Yeah, okay, look at him fight. He ain't getting
More
no
than
days.
the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Yeah.
Right? All that swinging.
See once we're done with these ethereals.
No.
Bubble.
Just let him take care of it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go check out that door.
Same with the open sesame. Sorry to inform you. The device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Can we just use EOS and just go in there and just take a control? Yep. I don't see why we didn't do this in the first place. And now we run. I swear the music in this area does not match whatsoever. I need some hype music. Like, whatever the music was from the actual Bang Boo Fall Guys event, put that in here. And then we're good. I don't know where I'm going. And I made it.
You did it.
I am healed.
It's open. Let's go.
I hate my eyes so much.
More tire tracks here. Definitely
No,
heading
I
in
hate
the
my
right
eyes
direction.
because they always, you know, I'm a squinted eye bastard.
True.
So like for me, my eyes are wide open. This is eyes wide open.
Pretty thick.
But like my coworkers, they always think I'm high. I'm like, I'm not. This is the default.
They were hauling stuff around in a
My
place
eyes
like
open.
this? That's just begging for trouble.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Expose.
Like,
Wait, there might be a passage behind that miasma. Wait. Keep it up. Your eyes see your weakness. Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me.
okay, still hit him. I was worried for a second there because he jumped at the end. I can't help it. He jumped.
You can't.
Alright, that's the
Check out what's
animation.
behind that miasma.
You know, maybe he's like the first 4-star attack.
We don't have any 4-star attackers?
Well,
But also, I don't
I don't
think
think any after 1.0.
but also, I don't think his animations don't look like a 4-star animation.
I don't know.
Like they don't look super simplistic. But like Panda Who, he doesn't do much in terms of like animation wise.
Oh yeah, cause he got hands. That's it.
He barely got hands. I'm saying like he doesn't have too much going on. All he do is go bang, bang, bang. Like he dance around the enemy. Go bang, bang, bang. Pretty much.
Yeah, 'cause it's martial art. He ain't gonna do that fancy stuff. He isn't him. Buzz.
What was that?
I don't know.
I apologize, but the current device is a combination of a offline system and mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. But it looks like, look around and see if there's another way to get through this. So We gotta find the password.
Come on.
Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up in tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packing from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. It doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question from earlier. They've been bringing things in. I should probably put my glasses back on. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd though. Odd? Look here. The box label claims to the contents are thermal insulated materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such heavy, deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packing. They aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. Why does she just go so loud? No, these boxes definitely came from the shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that could have been openly transported into the hollow, that they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check somewhere else. What did you put in the fridge? What did you put in the fridge? Guac? Some guac? Guac? Well, this place is totally wrecked. It looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. Like somebody else had. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way aren't that strong. They should have been able to cause such damage. Tell me there's a big one lurking right here. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True. This is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. There's only 2 places they gave me. The group then investigated the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find any way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Is it raining? It's dark outside. I don't mean dark as in like it's like nighttime. I mean like cloudy. Yeah. My tummy full.
We finally made it back to
I
Phylum
think it's mostly
Heights.
because all the liquids I've been
It's
drinking.
already dark now.
Because all the what?
Liquid. Lemonade.
No.
As I'm preparing to drink more.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Welcome to the stream. I see somebody has joined us. I can see everything. I know everything. This is not alcohol. I'm just talking like a dumbass.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
This time.
I don't drink on camera. That's not
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all,
And that's not a
but
good
are you
example.
Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge
Oh
from
my God, my
Porcelumix
tummy.
in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If
And you want us to go to a
possible,
warehouse?
Would you mind coming with me to take a look?
No,
Since it
I
was
do
sent
mind. Why would I
specifically
follow
to
some
Wi-Fi
random guy I don't
Peninsula,
know to a warehouse because you said,
might be
"Oh,
something important."
we have a gift for you."
Understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
She's crazy. She's crazy. Who does that? She doesn't know who he is. She just said, "And you are." Let me tell me, you're that comfortable with follow some random guy because he said it might be important. He didn't say it is. He said it might be important. See, this is why people get kidnapped, bro. Like they always say, if your kid go to meet up with a chicken nugget, that's just natural selection.
True.
It's saying shortly after. There we
The
go.
place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
Look,
We're almost there.
she better get
Sorry
got.
for the trouble.
She better get got.
Since
Especially at
the
night. Look at
package
this
is
shit.
quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
She can't hear the difference in his voice.
What? What on earth?
Ah, they got it. Okay, they were
I
calling.
didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
They got it, dumbass. Hey, let's interrogate him. Pull down his pants. I'll show you the ultimate interrogation method.
You're here, Belle.
What the heck is this? Oh, Google being Google. What's up, cat?
What's the situation inside?
Come here.
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist."
We literally have
Want some fried
Leia's cat food
rice?
on top of the display case right now.
Sorry,
Because if it's on the floor, he'll go eat it.
Because it's so good.
No, not because it's good. Because it's food. He's fat.
No, it's so good.
He just eats nonstop.
No.
Are you all right, Alice?
Literally, the dude just
Being
keeps
the
eating.
bait must have been pretty scary.
Like last
You
night.
see, no need to worry.
Huh.
I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Yep. Last night, Gage, I kid you not, for about 30 minutes, because Leia's food was in her bowl. I gave her some wet food, you know, because she deserves it. She's a princess.
Of course.
And this little gremlin, for 30 minutes, kept on trying to eat her food. I moved him away from food. Oh, I literally just sat by the bowl and just kept moving him and moving him and move. He just kept coming back. He's like, he just couldn't understand it. He's like, why are you not letting me eat? And then, you know, he said, you know what, let's try this direction. Like, he just tried to go around me. I'm like, what? And then I moved him again. And he just got even more. He's like, now you telling me if I go this way, I can't eat. And if I go this way, I can't eat. You want me to starve, don't you? He's just fat. He's just fat.
No. He needed no food.
He did not need that food.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Human, I'm about to say instinct?
Yeah.
Human
At first, I
instincts are
thought I was
crazy.
just being paranoid
'Cause you're the
because we
Ken
ran
Phillips
into
of
Miss
the world.
Timefield and
Also,
Missy
it's like
Zolda.
watching you.
But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
Yes. Bait him.
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
probably the one they're after.
Oh, her little device is
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Okay, now, I've been paying attention to the story the entire time, but that part that just happened right there throws me off a little bit. Because at the beginning of the story, it wasn't the guy who did the window thing. Wasn't it Yuzuha? Wait. Because wasn't the Tanuki on the crate, and then they used that to scare Alice, and it was Yuzuha who did that. But now they're saying, since Alice saw what was on that crate, now he wants out. Isn't that a little, how do you say, wrong? I don't know. It doesn't seem quite. I feel like there's a little mishap that happened here somewhere along the way. Unless I'm missing something. Same.
You're
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him.
The ultimate interrogation method.
All right, this spot'll do.
You stroke him
Keep it short.
tender.
That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the
Begging
hollow.
you to stop. Everybody wanted to rip off nails and whatnot. No. Just jerk him once. Let him relieve himself. And why he's tender? Keep on stroking. They'll scream. They'll sing like a canary. Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what
Or,
happened.
just banging on somebody's window would scare them.
I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful.
That's an awesome thing.
Trying to hide one crime
A
by
giant
committing
crate
an
hit my
even
window.
greater crime.
I screamed. She saw it.
Good thing you
Killer.
all stayed sharp. He played himself
Murder.
and walked right
Murder.
into the trap.
Hey, bro, you don't think hitting somebody's window with a crate would make them scream?
No.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
You don't say.
It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
I want to hear the bad news first. I forgot about the good news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Let's go.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Minato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues,
Is that stuff
we'll
on
call for backup
Manato's neck fur, or is it a tattoo?
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see
I'm
what
gonna
she
say
says.
fur.
It's getting
Yeah,
late.
I just it
We've
looks
got an
weird
early
because it looks so
start tomorrow.
flat.
You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
And then also, if you look at the tattoo on the right side,
You go ahead and call Yishu
it looks like
first.
that's a tattoo. The scar
We'll
on the
take
right
care of
side. It
everyone's
looks like it goes
accommodations.
over it,
Yeah.
which is weird. Yeah, it looks very flat.
Girl.
Yeah. Okay. Now look. Look at his collarbone. It's literally it just like folds with it.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, is it a? Where is his nose at?
No.
Oh my god! Oh, there it is.
Good fellow.
Got that print on him. Oh my goodness. See, look, ZZZ is a real game. We equally sexualize people.
Go for it.
Look at that. Look at that. This is what we're doing here. This would be very awkward if somebody came onto the stream right now. Or just looking at a man's bulge. So like, Pan who ain't even working with nothing. His junk down there. Look at why is it a little bit of cake? Yeah, look, see, look at the difference. He ain't got that pouch on him.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't got that pouch. Look how flat that is, bro. look how flat that is, bro. He ain't got the bulge. Bro ain't got the bulge like my man Monitor. Look at that bulge, baby. He get that. He be doing dwerks in the morning. We know who exercises and who don't. Oh my god.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so.
It's
I
us.
shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great.
Yeah, so she's gonna
Such
rush
a
back and
relief
help.
knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
They really banished my guy to the school prison.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or
I'll take it.
Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Take the prisoner outside the room. Tie him up outside like a dog. Let Monto have his room, and two girls can be together. Bang, done.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Does that mean Monica will stay with Eyes?
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't
Bro, why does
judge
he look like a
our
zombie?
space
Look
needs
at his
by your
eyes.
build.
Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't
It's
it
scary.
feel just like a
He's
field
staring into
trip?
your fucking soul.
Wow, you're right. I've heard all
like
about
it.
them before, but I've
Literally,
never
it's just
actually
that he
been
doesn't have
on
a
one of
glint
his
in his
trips
eyes that makes
myself.
him just look so weird.
You never
They
went
both
on a
have
field trip
glints.
as a student?
Where's the light in his eyes?
My school has a lot of
He
aristocratic
doesn't
kids,
have
so they
any.
thought trips were
Oh, he's
too
just
risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never
Yeah, do you like
forget.
Alice's voice now more?
It's better than what it is.
I was about to say, because when you first heard it, you did not like it at all.
Yeah.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, they're bonding.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
What show is it? Magic Sailor Boo.
Oh my god.
It's all coming together.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy.
She said, I was.
Is
Magic
there
Sailor Boo.
something
I voice
wrong with
acted.
the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing.
Oh, they're meant to be.
At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But
Yeah, we are.
when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Let me guess, her
I
father
just happen
died
to
in
have
hollow.
some more
You're gonna find
questions
her
for the
fucking
lab
clip.
researchers anyway. You
This-
and Grandpa head home.
He died
I'll
from
be
a fucking
back
hair
once I
clip.
find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
And he never did.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
You know, the craziest thing is, children don't understand that their parents aren't forever. And when they realize that shit. It breaks them down like everybody thinks they have infinite time with their loved ones, you know. Just the kids. I'd be thinking about that with my little sister. It's like she's a spoiled brat, 100%.
Very true.
And our mother is she's 36. I'm just gonna say that. Even though she's not her actual age, is way older. But you know, the ways she be acting sometimes, little sister that is, it's just like you know our mother's not gonna be here forever, right? I literally sat down with my mom one time and asked her about it. I was like, so what are you gonna do when your parents pass away? Like, how are you gonna handle it? Because like I'll be thinking about when you pass away. I know what else I'm gonna do. like these are the craziest conversations to be having with your mother. But yeah, no. She literally just told me, honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do when they pass away. And I don't know what y'all gonna do when I pass away. It's gonna be tough. But you know, he's gonna have to get through it. I think my grandfather also realized that, you know, you don't have all the time in the world. Because in the past, he actually didn't say, like, I love you and things like that. Like, you knew he loved you, but he just wouldn't say it all the time. But I don't know. At a certain point, he just started saying it a lot more.
He knew.
Like, he just started saying it a lot more. And then, like, nowadays, all he asks for is time. Like, he's like, I don't want, like, he's always like, I don't want anything, like, physically. He's like, the best thing you can ever give me is time. But enough of that sad shit. Back to the story.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Yep, he died.
If she's a rabbit, why does... If she's a rabbit, where are the siblings?
Gage, please. Gage, please.
I'm just wondering.
I think you're running the wrong thing right now. You're like, if the saying is fucking like rabbits, where is her sibling?
Huh?
Where are they? I just want to know.
My father got into a car accident on the way home.
See?
Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
So he can't drive. Wow.
Wow.
A rich man who can't drive.
Who would have thought?
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Never found it.
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
And then the doctor
Yuzuha,
was like, he looks like a robot.
Sorry.
The other two had so much expression.
It's quite alright.
And he just lies in like,
mean well,
guys.
Mr. Kinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood
They
down.
had to put in the wrong model.
Let's change topics.
I hope so.
Since Miss Tsunami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it.
You know, maybe he
Would
is
you be willing
dead.
to share?
Maybe that's what that's.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky
There's
charm.
nothing in them eyes.
At all.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Gary.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Casual.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
More polychromes.
How much you have right now? Oh.
Hold on. None.
Huge.
I'm poor.
That's big right there.
But I got the weapon finally. That's what I'm gonna show.
Ooh.
Your forge is this one a glass. Look, where are we going?
I do a real deep
There's
with
no
that turn.
class today.
All right.
I'm probably gonna switch this one to an attack piece. It's kind of anomaly. It's not that great. But then you can get her attack way higher. And also, there's this beautiful piece up here. Look at that. All into attack. Actually, how one.
Ooh.
Yeah, all into attack with one crit. You know what? We'll take it. We were eating on that
That
piece.
is kind of nice.
But these other ones aren't that great.
That sounds about right.
This one isn't that bad though, because two to the attack and then one to fly attack. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
And also the weapons are
Not
fully
the
leveled up, so yeah, it can get higher.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Need more energy.
All the energy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Wait, what?
We didn't have to walk all the way back here. They just put us here.
Oh yeah. Oh nice.
I'm just guessing. I don't remember what the password was. Close. I was close. I was so close.
Real.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Whoa.
Alert.
Oh my god, it's fairy.
Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete.
Whoa.
The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
What events we got going on? Oh my god, the summer event is here.
Oh my god.
That means I gotta buy the user house scanner.
Oh.
I gotta get in the character.
Yeah.
Need another password?
Huh? Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
Security? It didn't check with the elevator password, okay. Alright, just tell me what it is.
Oh.
I gotta look for stuff. Add. So is it just 11111? Huh? The third and fourth digits. Add 1 to them. Wouldn't it just be all ones?
Maybe.
I'm gonna just mash it. Let's see. Oh my god. One of the days when subtract 1 from the first and last. Okay, so 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0.
Huh?
We've got all the clues for the code.
Let me put it in. I did not look at that. Yeah, so look, I'm right.
panels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
And she has the easiest block in the game.
So this is probably how those
You can literally
shards
just hold
got
this.
off.
You can just hold it for so long. And if anything hits it, it's just a block.
Why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
You gonna kill him? You can't finish it. I have to do it.
Need my help,
Yeah.
Yuzuha?
Tragic.
Hell, field stuff.
We're speeding through this because it's nothing important. Ain't nothing important.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you to...
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Just all up on my camera. Is there another
Power
password?
up and running.
Okay.
Huh.
I just make it disappear with my little eye thing. Or with my little ether power thing. Oh my god, it me. Let's do it. Destroy it. Close it. Okay, another problem. I don't care.
Well, let's try the revelation technique.
Easy.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Oh, there's a lot of my ass been built up down there.
All right, the power is on.
Now I got to do the opposite. Come on, come on. Oh my god. I have to do the thing first, even though I should just run up and be able to do it. I already know what to do.
Uh-huh.
Now let's do it. Bang.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'm all ears.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the obscura look like coffins?
Adjust your breathing. Do they?
And this open workshop
One thing I really say is
just
Alice's
like a huge mortuary.
animation for her application of this order or polarized, is a lot longer than Yanagi's, way longer.
Yeah.
No, yes, you can switch out.
Sort of.
The animation. Guys, Fisher.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster!
Jesus,
Don't
must have
worry.
been crazy.
We're here.
Dark. Komano was literally fighting the enemy the entire time while we were here waiting for it to load in. He get them in hands.
Right. What were you two talking about?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
Yeah.
What was up here? What's the point of that? What?
Yes.
I've been duped.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
That was very big, buddy.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now?
Break
Maybe
it.
Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings.
That makes
It
sense.
should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Bro, his eye.
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track.
Yes.
I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
It's already done.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep.
I can Carl.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I get it. What is that? What is it when you don't like enclosed spaces?
Something on the ground.
Claustrophobic.
Yeah, that's
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me?
Oh, you're playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting
What's
thicker
that puppy
here.
playtime?
There's a light ahead.
Might be a
A
bit.
room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
There's a downward vent ahead.
Whee! The massive room must be the Exalted's prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more of these. Alright.
Look at all this stuff.
My God. They have the Epstein files here. All these papers. All the clients. Oh my God. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamped messily stamps all over the covers. They're trying to protect the higher class. Are these files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time according to the law? They should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piling up here? Because they're gonna be used for blackmail. Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what those documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. How to create massive diddy dildo. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Bell, check this out. Approved converting equipment. Factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for exhaustive research. They're working with the enemy. I've noticed before Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Maraga? Whatever, man. All have really solid knowledge about Hollow. And we have all discussed since the Exalteds want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them. But I never would have thought it would be Porcelumix. Why is Porcelumix backing them? Money, power, I mean the typical things. But according to the data here, due to the bottleneck in Porcelumix purity, Porcelumix has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? Agreed. Since they crossed the line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus And they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelainics with the tech they need. Why the... Hold on. Why? Why would... Really though, why would Porcelainics need the Exaltus? Especially if it's for technology. Do they not have the money to just hire smarter people to make better tech? Anyways, Porcelainics gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Bell, if they keep their partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelainics' side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his two superiors? Or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelainics. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are all really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelainics mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Bro, does Komano even know how to read? Them eyes.
Oh.
Yuza, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncourteous of you. Wait, really? I just focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. No, you should check with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
They're all just in a state of shock. You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? I am sorry. I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. They saw it, Gage. They saw DD6 tape. No! Now she's stunted. Look here. It says test subject E7007. I said E7. ES07. Blood type AB. Height 125 centimeters. Experiment shows that the high affinity with immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain component. Not only is the Porcelainics conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. You know, it would be even crazier if the child was Haramasa. But let's continue. What? Yes, it's true. The plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject number and the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects' number appeared in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. And an environment like this is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yeah, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also... let's stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelainics got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find anything that relates to the Porcelainics management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Yeah, let's talk to... I'm gonna say, where did he go? Bell, why? I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to Exaltus. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technology stuff, but it got quite a bit of the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Yanis Quarter and Maverick. I don't. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems like the author, was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Maverick appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wi-Fi. After the partnership with Porcelainics stabilized, Maverick ascended to the position of overseer. Just as everyone hoped, they publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and reject Porcelainics' proposal to continue human experiments. The overseer shut down human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. These records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some capture Exhaustus members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Laura. Maybe. Well, they're a giant cult, so maybe they're just doing it to get people to have more faith. They said Dr. Laura defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people into alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Laura did mention something about how he's done even more than what he was asked for. It seems like things are pretty complicated with these processes. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress. I already did that, Bucko.
Porsalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected.
Easy block,
rapidly
stupid.
approaching stadium.
Amy, stupid. You can hold it for so long.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
Fairy's out of commission,
The
stupid.
monsters are covering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself. Behold,
The most symmetrical swordplay.
If it just
Look at her getting dominated.
miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No, it's recovering again.
listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
I feel like I'm getting this thing hands, me personally.
You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located right outside of this building.
I don't know, me personally. I feel like I was giving her hands, me personally.
Oh, thank you.
Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
Each one's sister's pretty strong.
Over there! The fissure!
The Eos camera angle.
Elbow it up.
Oh my god, we're surrounded.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
They banging my noodle. Knock me out.
Sad.
They said, taste this bitch. Bink.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
I don't know. I looked over and there was nothing there, but no, he was just further down, just gnawing on.
Tasty.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base where the Exaltists and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Gremlin. He just jumped all the way on top of the mini fridge, which I didn't think he could do.
Yeah.
Like, he jumped up, got not on the top of it, he just hooked himself in with his claws. He just put himself up.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Necessary. You go search somewhere else. Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operation tables and instruments making me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they lived once. Also, the color of the building in this area reminds me of the laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall the wall where I was those children suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't have got lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that man. Look at achievement. Gage, remember that. Talk to the achievement. Alright?
Good to know, good to know.
Damn it. That's your noises. I'm just like, he's trying to get to the food. That's what he's trying to do. Because I didn't let him get to it one way. He jumped up on the mini fridge and he's trying to slowly get his way to the fucking food. He's fat.
Maybe a tiny bit.
Damn it, this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Belle, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with. And like you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, well, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. All right, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. There we go. What's up, Eos? Enna? Bell, Eos will help you find the vein. Thank you so much for your hard work. Enna. Eos is afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Enna. Bell, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Enna. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help you all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Soybean Temple, but let's not make Eos worried anymore for now. Don't worry, Wise and others are pretty sharp. Enna. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. I'ma learn Bang Boo. Wait. Oh. And then with the Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. And we'll look for Minato. Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. A poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Another
the ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
We don't need Bell grunting.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Go away from me!
Easy.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Oh.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
I don't know what I have to do. I was like, what the heck?
Let's hurry up.
Another vent part.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think?
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan.
The vent straight ahead!
Oh my god, I'm venting.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Go to the Exaltus. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I hear someone right ahead.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's Ferox.
Boom, 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 boom.
What do you want? Huh?
Bro, is that guy on something? Why he moving his neck like that?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years.
Well, let you know who the bad guy is.
As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
His voice sounds very familiar.
Who's?
The Exalted that was just speaking.
No. I don't pay attention.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
There it is, Mevarok. They finally said the name. I can say it right.
Did Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap.
Listen to him.
Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists?
Listen to the Exalted. Okay, he's not talking.
Take him away and
Don't
make
help.
him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Timefield girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
He doesn't know the secret technique of how to get anybody to squeal like a pig.
Mm-hmm.
we know Komano with a pig. That's the Dwerk in that thing.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Varrock said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters change shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Can they stop running?
This should be the place.
No.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
No, he don't spit, he swallows.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Not the booties.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Interesting enough, it does have a suction effect on it.
I won't let you.
Doesn't seem that strong, but it does seem to suck it out.
Monato, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Varrox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
He's just gonna fall over and die.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you'd better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
I got a phone.
Oh, let me check. Just as I
I'd be a
thought.
terrible captain, though, because I would just be lying my ass off. I'd just be lying to them. Like, if I tell them the truth, they're just gonna kill me. You know, like in a real situation, like if you tell the truth, you're just gonna die. I'm lying my ass off. If they do kill me, they ain't gonna find shit.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
You got a monster.
Any other exits?
Yes, yes.
Out.
There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Roger, you okay over there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyways. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glimpse.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move. Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Lost the
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Is that evolved?
Do it. Lizzie.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Easy. And he's dead.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure.
Man,
they
I
need to
ain't
block the first floor door.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Hold on.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
I meant to go to the very bottom. Right. I know. Whatever.
This way! Follow me!
Guess we had to go to the right one.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Run.
Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters!
They just let us leave. We already did some up by killing that thing.
Stay back and leave it to us! This way!
Easy.
Hurry!
Big damage. Way out.
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Oh my god, dude, just typing.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace!
The sewer entrance is right ahead! Here we are. This is it!
It's
I don't like the
just
music.
as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water,
is the last
you're
person
done
that
for.
was, quote unquote, lost from the experiment. That's also how she was able to find the hairpin. Bam, boom, it all makes sense now.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Dies.
I'm not lying.
So she's the
There's
kid
no
that
time.
was,
Let go!
quote unquote, lost. Yuzuha's the
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Also, how she found the hairpin.
Listen, Alice.
Makes sense.
Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away.
So,
But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying
Of
to say?
course not.
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Dead.
Boom.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
But also, you already know your friends.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away.
Yep.
So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this,
How about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness. Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Long black screen. Jesus.
Your
Still
favorite.
feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks.
Ah, oh God.
Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on
A
your
stretch
side.
and, like,
Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at
like,
Swabian
my heel
Temple.
hit the
While you were dealing with that
my
miasmic
back heel
fiend,
was, like,
Ferox
balls
sent
and
people to the
gas.
temple. He must have been
Hey.
worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so
wonder if
quickly,
I just finally done
and we
watching
wanted to
people
avoid a
like
showdown
every
with
time.
Ferox's crew.
How many times did he
So,
watch
we had to bail with just the
3 times.
essentials.
it? In one day?
I was hoping to reconnect sooner.
Oh, in
but
one day,
once we
no.
hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal
to
was
see her.
all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so
think she
we
did.
hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel
If he's a
Isolde?
real fan, he would watch it 3 times.
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm
You won't
still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to
The
lead
Obo
Obo Squad
Squad.
for a stealthy investigation. At
yeah.
first, I figured you
Oh my
guys might
God.
stumble
Oh my
upon some
God.
clues that could help us out. But I never imagined
him
things would
boys.
blow up like this. Listen,
Oh my God.
even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obo Squad.
True.
We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
We're like friends
If
with
I
two
had
people,
known
so-
this would drag you all into danger,
Mm-hmm.
I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Ow. Jump over here. Got it. Hair like hell.
Let's go.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that...
These guys had Personics backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's fishy going on here. But Gage is her. Gage. She's
Oh
in the
my
background.
God. Oh my God.
When I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then about the magnet fiend. Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought that the magnet fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspected that since the monster is powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Let's see. Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship arrived on life at Peninsula, and now we should focus on rescuing on a rescue mission. Senior Shiwan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made the mistake. I'm running short, but Ferox still has a plan of setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Well, I've got some good news. The temporary agency system is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Salem Bay. Thank goodness. Anyways, don't worry about things here. Go check on By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? They said hi as an H-I-G-H instead of just.
I think someone messed up.
So Magus.
Oh my god.
Orpheus. Magus.
It is Orpheus.
It's Magus. Yeah,
It's both Orpheus, Orphe, and
yeah, you should get a good look at it.
so sad. Whoa, where were you looking?
Can't remember did that, not me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm innocent.
Sure. So witty.
Good look. That's gonna be the last time you see her. That boy drunk. He got that drunken fist in him.
Oh my. Her ears are so long.
Oh. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, or you might agitate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I know. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Macho, just listen to Trigger. Roxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole "don't push yourself" thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rescue assured that we stand with you. Obo Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obo Squad is an elite military squadron. Really? Thank you so much. Ow. Ugh. Macho, what's wrong? I'm dying. Don't worry. It seems like the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. Painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano, so you should lie down for a bit. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me, never. Recently, Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the Hollow in a physical form is way too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went to the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the Hollow, otherwise I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thank you, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a little bit. And it that thing seed. Look at how big that boy is.
That's not a boy.
Look at how big that boy.
That's not a boy. You got a skirt on.
That's
not a boy.
It could be a kilt, you bastard.
I think those are usually longer.
Yeah, this is damn. But look at that damn.
True.
He got that pipe. Yeah, now my man wanted to kill. You just racist.
Oh no.
Play the Irish music or is the Scottish? Play the Scottish music.
Start playing the bagpipes.
You know what? Okay, Google. Give me some bagpipe music. Oh, that's connecting you to music. Give us a second.
You're gonna get beat down immediately.
It's called Skirling Winds.
Skirling Winds.
Okay, this is not what I was looking for.
I need a card.
Stop!
Told you, you're gonna get hit it.
Tis wasn't the music I was looking for. Oh god. Got that big burp in me. Okay, see woman inside a robot. So what?
Why can't we just get a playable robot?
That's what I'm saying.
Why do we have to take that route?
Wait, what route are we talking about here? With woman inside a robot?
Yes. This is the second time they've done it.
Oh, you're talking about with Firefly?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I know you just want big robot Gage. I know.
Mm-hmm.
But look, we're in the skirt.
So true.
You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yoo-hoo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. What the fuck? White Scooter Demon at your service. And effeminate airy voice coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. We have? I'm not a pineapple. See, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to a stranger today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. Well, apparently we've heard her voice before, so she's not a complete stranger. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. What? Wait. No, because Gage, remember, back in the back before the fall of the old Capitol, you know, we were in school and whatnot with our teacher and whatnot. There were other kids there who also got, you know, well, we get the eye implants and whatnot, but there's other kids there, so they could be one of us, actually.
They could be.
A test subject, more or less. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed's Sir's cockpit at all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not here. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By mech, you mean Seed?
I want your Seed.
Shut up. Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. I'm actually curious if she's, because they say like similar to controlling EOS, but they say she's in Seed's cockpit. But that robot does not look big enough to house a cockpit.
That's why it was going in now.
Okay, so it really is just it's a giant Bangbu.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they said themselves that it's actually like a person's voice, not a robotic machine voice. I think she's talking like a Bangbu.
They control the Bangbu.
Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally getting some dread. Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isold arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. As we suspect the two personal higher-ups and the Exaltus will keep in separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swigman's. Thank you so much for saving us, singers. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely...
You can too.
Shut the fuck up. Go ahead. We'll go prepare and catch you in a bit. You're making me blush. You're making me flush. So will the story end here, or do we actually get to go try and save
I mean, probably.
On which front you saying probably?
We go save him.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Yes.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Wow.
Yeah, that was my bad. I see a little cat right there. I put them on top of each other by accident. I didn't think the little cat would just be right behind. Chair. But they're fine.
All right, everyone's
Gage,
here.
it's her.
Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's
Did you hear her
scheme,
voice?
and
Listen.
rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Not
That
the
is,
worst thing I've heard.
We need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off
Well,
this
you heard both
rescue.
the voices, though.
Yes,
Yeah.
but honestly,
Gun.
the real headache is the second
Gun do be
one.
talking.
How do we actually get to the site?
I did like her design.
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
All black, everything.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Orpheus
probably
is going to
my
release on
fault.
Halloween.
In a panic to
because of the
escape the
point.
miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the
People think they're going
lab.
to get her soon. Nah, they're going to write this out.
Well, it was a tough call. And I just
I'm
checked
getting
with
at
Fairy.
least C2
He
on
found the
Facebook.
blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure.
What about if
Now
there's
the
characters
route
that
from
come
Silent Bay
like
to
later
the
on?
lab
Like,
is
you're just saying, I
several
want
times
this
longer.
more than this.
The extra travel
Gage.
time could throw off our entire mission.
You need another
Is there
team.
really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance
Well,
is
no,
pretty
she
close.
should be fired, so you're
but
fine.
it's
Other
only
than
accessible
that,
by
it's
cable car.
Because you're currently struggling
In other
with
words,
the end game.
right
You
under
only have one team.
Porcelumex's
Literally, you
nose.
have one team. Just ice.
That certainly is tricky.
It's because
With all
the
the recent
thingy isn't
security checks, the cable
double
car entrance to the Hollow is
anti-ice.
tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car
nice.
running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
I think my cat wants food.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone
She's
we
standing over
might
her
be able
boat.
to work with.
She's just looking at me. I'm gonna take a picture.
Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Fuck shit, hold on. Okay, I got it in time. She just moved. She's been looking at me this entire time. But I got the picture before she moved finally.
Yup. The two bigwigs of
And now she's up here.
Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever. And Damien's stuck in the
She's
middle
in front
of
of
their
her like,
drama.
yeah, you gonna feed me?
If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and
Man, the other
climb
one
the
is just sitting in
Porcelumix
the
ladder.
office.
You're
Because I
right.
put food in her bowl.
Damien's
Well, I'm sorry.
sharper
If I bring
than
her
anyone
food
when
down
it
from
comes
off
to
the top of
personal
the
gain.
cabinet, he's just gonna
There's
run
no
for it.
way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I need to fix my chair again. Got some bolts that are loose. Why do you want to see me? And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that I might be able... It might be way above your price range. Oh my god. He looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take the lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Foreman Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Bro, why is your picture a lemon? Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? He's agreed. He's curious. Alright, everyone get ready to head to Foreman Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah.
I can't tell how big Seed actually is.
I mean, they seem pretty massive compared to, like, Trigger.
Yeah,
we
well,
look
compared to like other big characters.
You need like Panda and fucking Ben.
Yeah.
If she's still standing around once everything's over, I could switch to one of them and we can try to see.
True.
Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. I was about to say cool mind. Plus, from here, you can see all the Foreman Heights and a distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. All right, let's wrap up the slow small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the
Control the
safety
batteries are low.
inspection,
Oh god.
neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Man down, man down.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
So she gonna give up her entire
Mr.
family's
Damien,
fortune?
Is this offer enough to get you in
Crazy.
on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Well, you are a coward. I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Fulman Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get to the cable car running in the dead of night. We'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm headed out now. I shall see you later. Gotta grease them palms, baby.
Tonight's auction
Now the icing on the cake right now would be if Orphe / Megas appeared in the cutscene.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishun Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
So far, the story has been 4 hours. Not exactly with the, like, shove a couple of minutes, but yeah.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert.
What kind of boss fight this year is gonna
Don't
be like?
worry, we got it. Let's go.
Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Wind. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Yep. Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Just as you said.
I don't get his big breath, dog.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
I like it. Poor guy. He's just his own business.
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
No, I'm killing whatever I see. Which floor are we on to? This is the first one. So is he on his way home right now?
Yeah.
Last night, where he was at.
I think he's gonna want to play the game when he gets back, or he's gonna want to go to sleep. No, him probably gonna be asleep unless he gets another energy drink, but then he might pregame it again. And be like, I'm tired.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Adjust your breathing.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Bro, why are you screaming like that?
Stay in the corner.
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
You're
There
trying
are
to get that
traces
money.
of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no!
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Hey, Shifu.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
Cat's behind me. Because to do that. Okay. Oh. Age. I picked the young one in the main bedroom so my cat can eat in peace. Oh, I hear your cat screaming.
That's not a cat.
Is that a person again?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
Dark child. That's what we do.
Oh, wrong button, sorry. They can't see that.
Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
What are you trying to look at?
Yes, Captain.
I'm gonna put it back on auto.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger,
I think her
Alice,
voice
let's
sounds
keep moving.
familiar, but I don't.
Who, Orphe?
Yeah.
No, it's check there.
Yeah. It's so awful. These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the problem.
the advantage.
A small organism? Could it be Kama? No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
The target's exposed.
Show no mercy. Let's dance.
I wish he didn't give like the literal lowest kind of like level up materials.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Get him. Get him.
Follow
Get
him.
a little butt.
Yuzuha must be in there.
Ooh.
Hey, you're doing pretty good with the umbrella. Shifu to the fucking rescue. She put her hands behind her back like an old man.
You're just in time. Now then, let's put an end to this. Yuzuha, you good?
Don't worry.
I'm good. Good. That's what I like to hear.
And we have Trigger on the outside too. And this motherfucker with everything.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific.
Hello?
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Obliterate Foreman's here. Also, this monster seems to be connected. Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Take this! Witness the power of determination.
Okay, I'll deal with it. It's sealed.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Oh my god, what is up, Sebastian Jones? Yes, I am still paying attention to. Oh, this cutscene.
Nice one!
What's up, Sebastian? I'm just a dumbass who plays that game. And sometimes is right about theories and whatnot. Not the miasma.
Power is gone.
I should use you that.
In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Think. Wow, the ultimate only gives us 2?
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It should break through something. Go. Where'd it go?
Watch out! The enemy's not.
Hold on. There's words on the screen, Gage. I can't read that fast.
There it is.
Draw a circle to detonate the magnet pool left behind. Flying sword. This will prevent the magnet from going. There's too much going on. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just getting beat up.
Go to the things in the middle with the circle on it.
I've already tried that before.
That's a menacing stance.
Yes, I am. Hey, watch this. I blocked it. Oh my god! Hey, I never fought this boss before. It's not really like a fair thing, you know?
Obliterate Form and Spirit.
This knocked my head loose.
As decreed.
We're fine.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Look, she's gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter.
Leave it to us.
Enjoy the manifestation of my past regrets.
So it seems like Shifu doesn't know that this is her sister, right?
The moon you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Infinite. Evil shall be purged.
They're dead. By the way, you actually do fight this boss in the Hollow Zero. And there, it made no difference. Because I did the thing where you run over the top of the miasma that was on the floor, they still beat me up.
Mr.
We
Ferox,
made
I
it.
suggest you give up on running.
Please don't
At least she said her sister's free. That's the only bright side here.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
I think she should cry more.
Whoa.
Also, the soundtrack that was about to play sounded fire. I need them to let that thing rock. Come on, loading screen. You can do it. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Ain't she supposed to be training us? Why do you keep on leaving? she just got back. She's like, I am gonna head out again.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucre's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And he's gonna get the whole patent.
About that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
So I use memories to make it? Oh no.
Don't worry.
You're like the real
What's
deal,
in the
especially
past
because
no
his
longer
eyes get
binds
back to
me.
normal once, you know,
And
go forth
besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Oh my god, now we have
See
three
you,
people watching
Shifu.
this gauge.
Ooh.
It's almost time, Belle.
And I'm gonna
Let's go find Alice and the others.
Here we
You can't blush on the man. More polycrobs. Talk to Wise about our next steps. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we've got to find a way. Well, find out why the Overseer used the Magnificent Fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent another message. She says she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspections been called off in the elevator to Swabian Bay. So many words. I'm over here thinking about Swabian Temple. Salem Bay's back up and running. We can just head over there and find them ourselves. All right, let's head over. You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
And they're all together.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer we'll be streaming for, but it's getting hot in this room.
Minato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks.
Whoa! Wide open door behind us.
Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look,
just a little tap and he's making those
crazy,
pained noises.
Thermostat is 6.
Bruised
set to like
shoulder
6
and back muscles, messed up
So, it should be
spine,
cool.
3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Really?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Oh.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
Let me put on the swimsuit.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet.
Oh, so
Now
just the
he
extra money
says
made things easier.
he's
But you're
not
still
worried
gonna
about me
manage it. It's not
anymore.
like all the money comes from that one thing.
So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex.
That's what
Also,
you're thinking.
I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Alright, so far he seems cool with it.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about?
Good.
Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in.
Please don't
The
tell me
map
there's bad
with
guys.
detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete.
I'm just praying that it
Please,
doesn't turn
take a
out
look.
these guys are the bad guys.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Okay, nothing too weird there yet. They just know where all the Obscuras were placed. Oh, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the story later, so let's call it a day.
Huh?
Oh, aren't you Sister Kaida, Sumeri, and Uncle Barog all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh right, thanks for covering me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at that hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Pharaoh's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Sifu said that hearing committee members were carefully screened and they were being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus. Who's Krampus? Involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety isn't guaranteed. Ain't Krampus the motherfucker that, Oh Saint Nick's evil hat? What are you talking about here?
Yeah.
Look, see, look, even they like Krampus. What's that? Chief didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me. Minato, I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we meet up with Alice and go somewhere fun together? That's where the summer event starts. Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell us. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Thorn Quarter. I saw some recommendations posted on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout for some places? Because before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exam? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. Still, the fact that Minato is a high schooler bothers me. He's just so massive.
You see?
No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choices. We can just wing it. After all, I've got a killer luck on my side. I don't know, Sebastian, I don't know what intensity I'm set to currently. The last one I did, I just had it on, 0, just to get the weekly done. But I think I'm at least up to 9. At least. I know this Lost Void gets a lot harder as the difficulty increases because of the one-timer and the miasma fields, man. Giving those bosses that miasma field and trying to break it through when they have extra stats is so hard. Well, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. And there it is. Give me my free pool. Ooh, look at that.
Let's go. We're rich.
We are definitely not rich, but we got access to the resort now. Let's go. What are you talking about? Why do I gotta talk to you? Probably for the summer event. More than likely. Actually, I am curious what mine's looking like. Let's see how deep I get into this. Okay, yeah, so at least... Okay, so we're up to 12. I knew it was at least 9.
Of course.
I could barely beat it, but...
I'm not surprised.
He had... This guy had so much health.
Yeah.
And I would actually have to pick good things because I was just trying to get them all done while doing it at the same time.
Yeah.
What did I get for doing this right now? I'm just curious. Well, nothing crazy.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Well, at least I know where I'm at. Let's get the battle pass mission. We should just chill apparently. What is it highlighting? Oh, it's because of the new event. I have not done my dailies. I thought I did. I've been doing the story for so long, I thought I already did it. But we've been doing the story for 4 hours.
Yep.
Good story though. Definitely
You know
worth
who
it.
still ain't online?
Yes, our good friend Coyote. He's still at Walmart, I think. Maybe.
No, I think he left finally.
Then what, did he text us?
No.
If I say I didn't get no text from him. I like how I just don't be doing these. This is the one thing I just don't do. Even though I can get them all done so fast. You can do them in game so easily. You really can't. It doesn't even take much. Because all you gotta do is constantly reset the day. And you can just spam through them. It's one of those things where I'll do later when I really need pulls. You only get 10 per. Like if it was a character I like, I'll do it. Like it like really extensively, like.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's time to go to the tower. For endless glory.
Need a fortune telling?
Numbers.
I'm at.
Do I? Where we go?
Is it gonna use you,
I would never.
Need.
You want to? Good day.
Need.
Hey, don't.
Use our way up.
Your one standing.
I should.
Numbers. You're ready.
Officer 1. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I probably should just go farm real quick and finish our weapon, honestly.
That was
That's all the bang boost you need.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need nobody else.
Exactly. I got Joker at max.
Joker? What game are you playing? How do you have Joker? What?
Mm-hmm.
Are you playing
Phantom
P5?
Thief. No, of course not.
What?
I'm watching you.
No. Oh. I hate you. I hate you so
What
much.
his name is? Phantom Thief.
Is that really his name?
Oh, I don't know. He's just a Phantom Thief. That's all
I swear his name was like Robin.
Yeah. Oh, he's Phantom
Look at her
Thief,
hair. Wait, hold on. Look at her hair. I love it. With the leather.
So.
I got the fellas.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't work on the hooks. Oh, whatever. Let's start beating him up. But yeah, similar to DMC, the higher your ranking, the better the music. Yeah.
Over.
Yeah, look at him. He's speaking in the background.
Mm-hmm.
My blade is already sheathed.
My issue with this team is I don't really know what to do now when I have Miyabi charging up her slash. Because obviously you can switch somebody else and have them attack, but like at this point it's like both of the characters are off fielders, so like what's the point of switching to them? No.
Yeah.
Talk. Ugh. Ew. I like my off fielders off field where they belong.
Right.
I did not deserve that.
My blade is already
Get polychromes and ones. And usually how is even fully built, but she's still doing a great job.
There's no time to lose.
How are they so far stretched?
Kama's itching to jump in. Fine. Don't get scared now. Fire! Notice me, Lord Phaethon. My blade is already. Sure, leave it to me. Right time. Vanish. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Nobody's gonna live.
You should know. Weakling.
Even though we're pretty low, it does feel like they have lots of low.
It looks like.
Because this is Miyabi we're talking about. You're just slashing these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Like, again, even though our support isn't fully leveled up, that changes nothing.
Okay.
Alright, last time I did this, apparently there's a mimic here, I've been told. But when I did it, I just opened them all, and it just ended for me. So, we're just gonna try that again. Oh, not fast enough. I wonder how I did the first time. 'Cause I really did open all. I opened all 6, and there was just nothing there.
Press forward.
My blade is already
The only time you're watching.
Wait, was that on screen?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Is he online?
victory. The only option.
Dude.
I actually was gonna dig before making your plans.
You see it back, that's what he's doing.
You don't know that.
He is now.
Notice me. Lord did that.
My blade is already
He just added him. He never said he was getting on.
But he's online.
That does not mean much.
Yes, it does.
It's 11:26. He could be like, "Oh, I'm tired. I just want to die." I definitely got it. I did. Maybe because he didn't see it happen. It did happen.
It's over.
I wonder if this is enough to get us her stuff, because it should give us some cross as well.
How was it? For the third time? That's good.
He's talking? I do not hear him at all.
Was it any better than the first 2 times?
Why don't you wait until the movie comes out like when it's something else? Fuck it out.
You think he's in good? Hold on.
What are you talking? I told you I can't hear him.
Yeah, so he thinks he's in good.
The light is but one step away.
All up to me.
Don't get scared now! Fire! Purging slash!
I'm
It's a long fight.
Yes, it is a long fight, Gage.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Like you did. No, you He can take a bit.
Maybe.
We're only halfway there.
Let's go.
That was 16. Oh no, that was 15.
No, I got invited to play Marvel Rivals. Did you know that?
Oh my god. I can't hear that boy talk.
Nope. Because you muted him.
I don't have him muted. He's just
Nope,
low.
just muted him.
I'm gonna say the N-word now.
Do it.
Go ahead. This is a stream.
Oh, I can hear me.
Yeah, I just turned you up. You're just low.
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen,
speak
this
the
ain't gonna
truth.
have repercussions on me. It's gonna have repercussions on you.
I'm not the one who's saying it. I can say the N word. I'm black. I have a camera on proving that my
Prove
skin
it.
tone is black.
That's not fair. Who says I'm not black?
I can put a picture of you up. And the way you can hear it in your tone. What are you talking about? You ain't black.
Yes, yeah, I am.
Just like Joe Biden said, if you ain't voting for me, you ain't black. You ain't black. You ain't black no more. That's still the funniest picture, man. It's just a woman getting her head gripped by Joe Biden, him draining the black from her skin. You ain't black. Jesus. Patty, are you tired, buddy?
No, he's not.
Get in here.
I'm doing
Just
it.
like gamers up here. There you go.
I am.
Oh, I thought it was 3 hours of movies.
How long is that movie actually?
Updated your. You could have updated the movie or the game.
You could have updated the movie.
2 hours.
You should have updated the movie.
Shorter.
I was supposed to parry and it did. You should have updated the movie. You should have updated the movie.
I should have. I don't know what I was saying.
So please. Yeah, we know. You've seen it 3 times.
It makes me happy when I leave. So I need it. It's gonna be one of those movies like Over the Hedge when I was younger, where I just watch it like I'm mentally unstable.
I want to watch it. I haven't had time to. I'm getting beat by Ethereal.
That's really good.
Yeah, but I do want to watch it.
Press forward.
Yeah, literally, it's just. I believe it's just a good movie. Just don't have. I'm just happy it's not like a Superman movie where they're going over his origin again. Cause like we already know what happened.
I know. That's what
Like, can we just get right to the meat and potatoes?
in the food. Nobody.
Oh my god, the movie's doing bad.
I said, oh yeah. Well, this was like, what is that? This was, okay, we all know that. We all know that.
I believe somebody. No, hold on. I believe somebody called Superman Midwestern Moses. I think that's. That's pretty much what he is.
My mom goes, how he got bit by a spider? I was like, that's Spider-Man, Mom.
No. That's Super Spider-Man, buddy. Or maybe like the spiders get all over the universe. Imagine if Spider bit Superman, giving him the strength of a Kryptonian-sized spider.
This is an old man joke.
What old man joke?
Super Spider.
Yeah, Super Spider. Go watch the movie again for a 4th time. Yeah, go watch your movie for a 4th time in the middle of nowhere. Look at him. Just watching it with everybody. You're a whore. You just go on dates with anyone, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
This is the highlight of his entire life. That's why he's been going to see it over and over again. He's like, yay! Happiness! I haven't experienced this in such a long time.
Watching him.
Might try skirting.
And whose game are you trying to play? Marvel Rivals, not DC Rivals. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would not play DC Rivals. I ain't gonna hold you.
Evade.
You got Batman? You got Batman?
You got Batman. You got Superman. And if Batman don't clear everybody, then it's an inaccurate game. I'm just saying. Batman better no diff everybody. He got frick time.
Or else you're just gonna use bad people.
Good. That's what God intended.
Batman, you got Robin, you got Joker, you got Harley. Got Nightwing.
What I'm excited about with
The Alfred movie.
new DC.
Hey, you bring up the homie Alfred. I got this.
What I'm excited about with the new DC like movies, it's like this is the reboot. This is the official first movie in the new DCU.
Yeah, they're gonna bring them all
It's
back.
actually
I can't wait to see the new Batman, the new Flash movie. Oh, don't forget Aquaman.
Anyways, but they're gonna do
Because he knows this.
like
He knows nobody cares. Give me a Martian Manhunter movie.
They're gonna do like Clayface,
What?
TV show on HBO, I think, and it's a horror show. And, unlike
Unstoppable.
pretty much the same thing every
I think we just need what's it? I think
DC's
I'm
doing
new X-Men movie, man.
like all DC's doing different genres and animation stuff that would go into
Bro, all I need is a movie that's actually good. That's all I want.
Actually, going there instead. It's not completely X-Men.
Got it back.
7 years.
So when that Miles Morales movie gonna come out? Had them on the brink of death.
They hinted at him in the first trailer, and then we're like, oh, never again.
I'm trying to figure out why was it postponed again? I can't remember. Was the I'm talking about the no. I'm talking about the black one. Across the Spider-Verse.
Fine.
Oh, this.
No mercy.
Probably.
No.
I thought the voice actor was being weird.
Oh yeah, that too.
I thought that was really simple. I ain't got no help, but I still got that.
Well, I haven't got it today, yeah. Put it on whatever. Hiatus. Whatever's called. One thing.
Alright, so as long as I win this next tour, I should be fine. I just gotta not die. My chances of living are like high.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine. You gotta not get hit.
The summer special. The foreskin.
Oh, you're talking about the counter pass?
Yeah.
That's why the other one cost $10 too. I thought it was like 12.
I don't know, I saw somebody
I'm singing it here.
I don't think they do.
Oh God! He killed 2 of them all at once. He killed 3 of them all at once. Oh God! We're
Then
doing.
one that fixed the read out. That's all I can remember.
I was doing so good and still stopped focusing.
Oh yeah, that one was like 3.
I think guys have a lot of health. Anybody ever figure that out?
Don't be mad.
Mjolnir is
Weakling.
What's that? Fun?
Pretty much. But then, yeah, it's
Very fun. At least you get the recolor stuff with buying it.
Oh, that's good.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
I'm like, she was not buy it.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
My blade. The only noise is when he hits his hammer.
Killed him.
I just want to see how Doflamingo looks in the game.
Doflamingo.
Yeah.
Isn't that One Piece here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see how he
Also
looks.
Human Torch, apparently.
Caddy, how long are you gonna be on for?
All the time.
How long am I gonna be on for?
Your name's Coyote. That's the question I asked.
Okay, if you're not on by 11, I'm getting off.
I guess you're getting off because it's 11:42 for me.
Okay. I 11.
Oh.
Okay, well, I guess that's enough streaming. I've been streaming for
6 hours.
no, only 5. Anyways,
I mean, rivals.
no, that's not.
Like them want you fail.
No,
He
'cause-
doesn't want to be outed. He
No.
doesn't want to be outed. That's how
You
bad
obviously-
he is.
You don't obviously understand how it works with streaming because I'm on my PC and that's on the Xbox, do you?
No.
And if I was to do it from my Xbox, I would
I know
cast
Twitch
it.
do it.
That's not how that works either. You obviously.
Mhm.
No. Not how that works.
Say it.
Say what, nigga? That you're stupid?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, he said, "Say it." Like what? You dumb?
Yeah.
And no capture card, Coyote. Oh,
Why not?
money.
Honestly. Broke.
How much money did you make this month?
This month?
Yeah, so far.
Well, my last check was about 300 something. So that's about it.
And he said, "I'm broke."
Listen,
I
at
mean-
least I don't work for a billionaire. Disgusting corporate billionaire.
Wow. And that's why you're not getting paid nothing because you refuse to work for a disgusting corporate billionaire.
Yep.
I mean, shit, we're both poor in the retrospect. I mean, I get paid weekly.
I get paid weekly now.
You only got 300?
And with the old job, however, the old job, I barely got to work.
This last week I got paid. I think it was 800 and something. Last week. This week. Taxes hit my check hard last.
Mm.
Oh my god, the tax. Anyways, okay, we're talking about not fun stuff now. We're talking about life, and we don't like that. We're gonna
Yeah,
end
I
the
don't like it.
stream.
Get
We're not-
on.
Shut up. You know, I'll keep streaming, you fucker. I'll keep doing the tower. You can't force me.
Okay, yeah, keep streaming.
Yeah.
Stream Rivals, do it.
I can't. Boy,
Figure
we
out
just
how to
talked
do it.
about this.
Do it.
He
Do it anyways.
said do it again. Like, do it. Like, I just didn't tell him I don't have a capture card. He's like, do it.
Do it anyways.
Do it because I
Do
said
it
so.
anyways.
Go ahead, Katie. Say the word you want to say so bad. Let the world hear you say it.
I kind of want to say it tonight.
Go ahead. Say it. Get out your
I might.
Go ahead so I can clip
I
it.
might. No.
Go ahead.
In my head.
No, say it out loud. Yes.
Should have just heard it. I said it. In my head, really loud.
Say it out loud.
I
Say it
believe
outside
it.
your
I
mouth.
believe it.
Say it outside your mouth. I'm saying, I
I
bet
got
you saying it
jerky
with the
in
ER,
my
aren't you?
mouth, so I can't.
bet you said it with the ER in your head, didn't you?
I actually
He's got
didn't,
meat in his mouth.
but I will now.
Oh, it happens. Oh, it happens. Die hard, man. I'm gonna slip up one of these days. I'm gonna catch you. I will expose you.
I've already been captured.
I know, right? Hey, I'm gonna mess it upstairs and ask for that video and post it. Like, look at.
Speaking of that, he still continues to send me face pics on like, every day. It's a horrible way to wake up.
His face is terrifying.
Getting
don't
jump
like
scared
man's
every day.
face.
Any update on that?
And no, because he's him.
I was saying.
And I gotta keep hearing about it, and it's annoying.
So you just gotta hear.
He's
about
about
how
to. He's about to get. He about to get freaking.
This time to
I'm
stick it
getting
in.
fed up.
I like how the last time you said this little, story time the way he sent you, and instead of putting in quotes, you just said start a quote, end a quote. I've never seen somebody do that.
Yeah, I didn't think of it. I didn't do start of quote. I just did end quote, but I didn't think about it till the very end. Then I was like, oh, end quote, because I was gonna keep talking. I was like, what am I supposed to do? This is gonna look like it's a part of it.
End quote. Still using quotation marks. End. Oh god. Even though, okay, I'm really at the end stream mostly because not for my rivals. I had to go take a shit. I've been having a shit.
Better not be a 14-minute lasting one.
If it is, I guess you go and get off and me and Gage gonna play with just us.
Guess so.
Guess so.
Nope, we're gonna be playing.
13.
Anyways, thank you everybody who was here for the stream. I appreciate
12.
He hates you.
Oh,
He
heaven.
hates you. He wants to use you for money.
I do not make money from this. I do not make money from this.
I've seen his bank account. He's got 6 figures. He's lying. He uses you all.
It wouldn't be
He
from
hates
this.
all of you.
It wouldn't be from this. 6 figures would not be from this.
Wait, do you have 6? He's acting like he's got 6 figures in there. If you do, I'm gonna kill you and take their money.
That's not,
No,
how, that's
okay,
not
wait,
how that
hold on a
works. That's literally not how that works.
We gotta cash
I
out
don't
and
care.
request some money.
I got a will.
Yeah, honestly.
And it will go based upon the will. And honestly, if
Do
I
you
do
have
die,
a will,
I
Grandpa?
I do have a will actually. If I die, all my stuff goes to my
Yeah,
little
I
sister.
figured Grandpa.
All my stuff goes to my little sister if I die. Literally all my shit.
Uh-huh. Grandpa. Anyways.
Request
hurry
some
up and go
money.
grab-
You
Wait, how
bet.
I do this?
I better not see an actual Cash App request on my fucking phone. I better not.
Wait, you have
Anyways,
Cash App? Why can't I send you stuff on Cash App instead of Venmo? I hate using Venmo.
I hate using Venmo and Cash App. I'd rather you use Zelle like a real person, not an NPC. But anyways, I'm
Oh,
trying
no,
to end
you said-
stream. Shut up.
Cut it out.
I don't know what he said.
You cut out, you idiot.
Like,
Suck my
In the
cock
stream.
and kiss my ass. Shut the fuck up and
Okay.
let me end stream.
Okay.
Is he gonna end it or is he just gonna sit in
I don't know.
silence? What is this?
I don't miss you at all, Coyote. I don't miss you not being here.
he does. He's
I don't.
lying.
I do not.
He just wants me to say the N-word. That's all he wants.
Yeah,
He just
go
uses
ahead.
me for the N-word.
Yeah, go ahead, say it. Say it.
He just uses me like a slut.
Say it. Please stop. There's actually somebody here
Yes.
listening to this shit, by the way. Okay, anyways.
Everyday occurrence. He just tries to make me say the N-word. That's all he wants.
Anyways,
And their
thank
money.
you for stream. I don't want your money. If I wanted their money, I would be doing shit like super chats and everything else that YouTube tries to force me to do. But I'm just like, that feels weird.
He just did it, even though he's cutting out like a robot. He just did it.
Cause it's far away from my fucking face. Ah.
Oh. Yeah, you can.
Can we just relax, chill, and kind of say goodbye? Appreciate you guys. There. Killing the stream. Coyote, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And his career.
I'm gonna get that video from upstairs, and I will post it.